As we are once again live upon the internet. The YouTube side is looking fine, the Twitch side is looking fine, and my audio side is also looking fine. And let's go relive reanimations. As it's still on third account. Actually, I should get my exotic things first. So I should do that before we. Cause I've noticed if I forget to do that right away at the start, when I first go on an account, if I don't do that, then I forget. Just outright. Could have turned global event on first.
Check something out.
Hey, military AKM with the right stats. Actually, let's go check the vendors as well in a second. But first, yeah, let's rotate through the characters and get our SHT requisitions. And we'll go check the vendors, and then we'll go check reanimation. We'll go get reanimated. Oh, that's good. And hey there, Omni.
Safe area.
I did forget to turn the camera off after last night. Let's hope it doesn't decide to leave us as it has done the few times I've forgotten to do that. Yeah, let's activate this. And also, what is the League? Pathway, Grand Washington, Bank Headquarters, and Air Space. Yeah, none of these are horrendous. 20 minutes for Pathway, that's more than enough. 12 minutes for Grand Washington, that's more than enough. 14 for Bank is also more than enough. 14 for Challenging Inner Space, that's like 8-minute mission, so yeah. Black Dust disrupted SHD kill skills. Skill kills. 500 of them. Okay, it's just on anything, so that's not too bad. 250 Black Dust disrupted. Yeah, none of these are aligning with that, but there's 0 Black Discs in those missions listed there. But we'll just go have to find our own Black Disc. Sometimes you gotta bring your own. All of these characters should be filled up, that this is their first spend, yeah. I want to check what that D50 is.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
And all of the pistols are proficient.
Thanks for your business.
At this point. I was kind of looking at it as well yesterday. I couldn't sleep, so I went for a few hours after stream as well. Turns out that, yeah, we're basically at the point of exotics for proficiencying. It's gonna take a while. Exotics and skills. Well, so yeah, this count is 21 already, so.
Safe area.
I was also thinking that, yeah, basically I've, with the 3 watch alts on this account, all of them still have all their points. I'm almost to the point where we can do basically 3 times 3, 9 items with just watch points, and we might actually do that. Animate it on first, so we get an extra point out of it. An extra star.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Looking for something? Thanks for the business.
And this I have is detox already, right? Oh, it's from before changes, yeah. So, well, econ that. On to the next. Sometimes some busy work needs to be done. By the way, they didn't fix a listing there. Surprising. That's something they specifically said.
Safe area entered.
Where did I even go there? I know how seasons work. Go away. Let's turn this one on as well.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Automated external defibrillators detected on
For it
hostiles.
to actually trigger. Let's get this in.
Thank you, Agent.
I was almost thinking of just donating that sacrum. But that's also like not worth it. That's like one countdown worth of XP for a thing like that. Yeah, let's go back to main account. Let's go have a check of the vendors. Habsburg, 511, and Palisade is all things that I'm looking for on the vendors. Because on second account, I still want to try and craft
Safe area
Palisade
detected.
chest. Although I have it on main account, so if I want to just play around with it, I have that. Habsburg for main account and 511 for second account here. No, it's
Here to check something out?
surprising to see another chain killer. This AKM is like usable, but also yeah, you want that AKM.
Well, I would need a horse. Some venison.
Firm handshake. Well, we'll firmly run away from that firm handshake. Time to spend for instance, although well, this again, like watch all thing, I'll leave it for the last 9 items because how many items do we have left? Like still a lot, like 49 items remaining. So, although I'm basically at the point like this is the last named gear piece, this is the last named weapon, and then it's just exotics and skills. At least once I reach the point of just exotics and skills, I can just basically have a normal looking striker and then just have like Cheska chest and then whatever exotic, except when it's chest, then I'll put the Cheska somewhere else. I'll just run a FAMAS or an well, FAMAS more likely. Just to run a FAMAS and then just secondary will be whatever weapon. I've done the pistols already as well, so it's just the main weapons still. And then once we reach the last 9 items, I'll maybe do it. I'll just spend the last points on it. Right, yeah, no. Not the brands we're looking for. Yeah, well, there's 2 ways. I'll likely just do it the old-fashioned way of just going printer filaments with it. You can also indeed get credits and then get, especially nowadays, skill mods. And the reason is when you buy one, it goes into your inventory. When you buy the second one, it instantly becomes printer filament. So I only bought from the 2 that I bought. One of them, it showed there that I went to printer filament. So you can just very easily actually. It's now a lot easier because in the past you had to buy like until you were full, and then you had to go into your menu, deconstruct them. You don't need to deconstruct anymore, so that cuts down a lot of time. But that's still a lot of time.
Nice seeing you again.
I feel that that's still like, I'd rather do one more Wony run personally. But that's also I have easy access to Wony runs. That's the reason for that as well. So I can just always dual box like we did yesterday evening. But this account is also still not to the level of where like
Combat simulation program active.
actually doing it that way is significantly better. The Brutus I was proficiencying so hard. Could have just waited till this week. Hey, we have Palisade here at least. So yeah, Palisade out here-ish. Oh yeah, let's check the DZ vendors as well. And hey, there's it. Oh, I still don't have the global one.
Hello there.
Uh,
Pleasure to do business with you.
We have Virginian here. I did sometimes just check the gear sets and stuff. Sometimes you have like good stuff for, you know, full crit damage FI or something like that. More for beautification. Because otherwise none of the other vendor items on this is
You know
really
you want
worth
to
it.
take a look.
And then yeah, we'll go check New York.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And then we'll run some Hunter's Fury. That Hunter likely.
Hi. Good
Oh,
to see you.
Hollow Man here. That's there's at least one if you need one, just to proficiency it easier. It's one worth getting. Although named item caches are so like available nowadays, it's not hard to get most of the items. Oh, actually, you know, there's one item I was hoping to maybe. It was unlikely, but could actually pop a bunch of named caches and see if I get it. Which is the backup boomstick. And
Safe
that could
area
fit
entered.
into any like setup anyway. Like if I have one, I can very easily proficiency it, but I don't have one. And mostly because I had a double-barreled sawn-off in my stash, and I was like, oh, that's a backup boomstick. Why would I put that in my stash? So I deconstructed, or well, I donated 2 other ones, and then realized, oh wait, that isn't what I thought it was. So yeah, still only Palisade of the set that I'm looking for. Let's see if we have one last chance at some Habsburg and 511s.
What can I do for you?
No Habsburg, no 511.
Good work away.
Spend the time here to pet the good boy. Well, actually, I didn't think this would pull it out, but you know what? We'll activate as well in the meantime. We'll pet the damn dog for 10 seconds. Wait. Okay. Oh, you can't pet while activate. Oh no. You can't. Still in the other animation. Anyhow, we have reanimated, activated. Yeah, I'm curious actually. This thing saved, this thing is saved. Let's go to yeah, I should have both. But yeah, well, we're just gonna go with the Hunter's Fury. Sure, let's target it. Let's kill mats here. Yeah, now let's go back to DC. You like me? What started actually? Oh, gear mods there. That's not a bad one. Actually, what's the daily and the weekly as well? What? Legendary Zoo as the legendary. Lincoln Jefferson American. It's just some. And then activities in West Potomac, which is well Lincoln in the. Oh, okay, it's that one. It's the line basically. Pentagon and DARPA. Yeah. I don't mind Pentagon and DARPA. It's LMGs as well. Might could do that. But then yeah, let's actually first jump over. Because yeah, I do want to see if it is actually still hostages dying. Because wasn't that specifically one of the like listed fixes? I feel it was one of the.
Automated external defibrillators
Apparently you
detected
can't
on
go
hostiles.
to gates.
Entering safe area.
Actually, a hostage rescue would work as well. Although, well, towards the well, not even the end, but we learned how to deal with with that, which is just to aggro everything and then run in. Usually the hostages at that point kind of just fall away.
I got one of them. Taking fire.
Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where did they spawn for this one? Just over there?
Advanced AEDs in proximity. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, my shield.
Forward ahead.
I
Watch your sideline.
want you there. Oh,
Immediate
what?
medical assistance needed.
Way more than that.
Agent vital signs.
Let's actually go for a
0.
public execution.
Supply drop detected.
I should just reset. That's what I should do. Also, this is still safe from last season without a revive hive. And back when cool skills existed. Because yeah, with this one I definitely want that. With that one I'm okay with the drone, and with this one this way. Icon has public executions. Let's go murder over there. One thing I also need to do with this account is I might try to go for that Note 5 just because it might not be available. So that means resetting an entire manhunt.
Weapons, and let's see who wins in a fair contact. I got clear.
Serious trauma detected.
Aim is like horrendous. Well, it's just, yeah, waking up. Because also they kind of got out of it.
System disrupted. Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
Okay.
System reactivated.
What even disrupted my system?
He's gone.
Detected. In location.
Oh, hi.
Hostiles.
I'm on fire.
Oh, It's still as silly as it always was.
That son of a bitch! This armor won't save me now.
As I reanimated a little OP. And with a little we mean a lot. Who revived? Oh. I feel like the Regulus a lot better than the D50. Just the sway. Although the thing I keep doing wrong as well is I keep moving and then shooting, expecting accuracy. Because you kind of have to stand still and then like when it does that, that little narrowing of it. Because if you're strafing and you're trying to shoot, especially if you've just come out of a run, running, there's no accuracy there. It's not like there is much accuracy to begin with on the...
Target near you.
On it to begin with, so... Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I hope this thing is here. That one is the easiest to try it out with. Also, we should just take a shot from distance and just pop a head off. And let's see what happens. Let's grab a Nemesis for that. So Nemesis is definitely gonna pop the heads off. I also have TAC 50, so use that. Why do I have this one saved with Sharpshooter?
You know how we suffered. Now it's your turn.
I'm not scared of you!
Not having weapon handling sucks. Well, actually, well, this is the strat. What I'm showing here is a strat to how to like not have everybody die instantly, even if it does work that way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Should just wait till a rusher is near them. That's what I'm like. Not near me, near them. God damn it.
Here they are!
Holy fuck!
Scorcher might do it too.
We can do this. I'll destroy it all. Bada boom! If you're still here.
Yep. They reduced it though. It's not
Also,
instant
control
death like it
nearby.
used to be. Or is that the same as before still?
Jesus!
I feel like 3 ticks would kill them, right? Like if they were in there, it was basically death right away.
Burn, baby, burn!
Although, well, it's usually as well you stack a few of them on top of each other accidentally. But yeah, it's surprising they haven't fixed this shit. Then yeah, let's go maybe do... Oh, actually, what is the scent rotation? Oh, sloth. That's good. That's the worst one. That's the skill one. Might be going and doing DARPA and the other one. Oh, the league. Of course. Let's go do the league then. Although what I'm gonna do is, let's just jump over here. So we'll just matchmake into some. What I'm gonna do is make a bad eclipse. I'm just gonna grab my eclipse. Is that this one? Still need to do the Acosta backpack. So we're gonna make an Acosta version eclipse. Which is not the greatest, but also you don't need much for league. And now we're on rank 1. Likely I've donated 2 accidentally at some point. That's what likely that is. Oh, of course I can't have Val then. Sure. Wait, that's gonna suck. I forgot about the part where 1 exotic per build. Which is an important part. Also, I want the harmony here. Yes, that needs to be upgraded still. And seeing as I don't have a Val either, actually, I can give up the Scorpio. For what though? Blue screen? Let's take a blue screen. Why not? We'll just play it
Good to see you.
as if we have no idea what we're doing. I'm just 1K, so I'm just
Thanks for this.
just watched somebody's YouTube thing of making this and I copied it. Also, on top of all this, the only specialization that isn't proficiency yet is firewall, so we'll put that. And we'll make the kind of eclipse that I would make fun of if I saw it in random matchmaking. But the things we do for proficiency. It was, which ones was it again? Grand Washington Bank. Oh, aerospace. So, Grand Washington Bank, aerospace. Aerospace is also part of the weekly, so that aligns at least. The others aren't. And pathway. Let's go start with that.
You have received.
And Hamity.
You are now in a group.
I am now in the group. It took
You're
1
gonna need
minute to get all the way up
access codes
here.
to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One.
That's not a good
Hyena
sign.
Insider says whoever's posted
Oh, well,
in the
well, they
CEO's
cleared
office
us.
will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
It's fine. Do you have any other skill I could use?
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
And just shoot them before they get up. For the chameleon.
Hostile radio intercepted.
What for the chameleon?
It's the fucking division.
What are we doing to
Force everyone back
chameleons?
headquarters.
Some are protected species, you know. You can't just do whatever you want, you know. EPA here. What are you doing to this chameleon? Re-rolling? What? What do you mean you're? How did you roll them the first? I mean, it's in this video game. It's a thing we do. You wouldn't get it.
The vault's just up ahead.
The door? Wait, is that open even before the wave spawns?
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm gonna leave my hive here.
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool.
That's it.
We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy
Like
upstairs.
that. Alarm!
Shit. They pulled the president out of
That
the
guy's
wreckage.
going.
Agent, you've got a new
Let me look at
assignment.
things.
Find out where the
Oh, it's a
president is being held
14K and a
get him back.
36K.
Isaac with the bank security system.
Also,
There should be
all
a
of
data
them are
center
going
near the
up there,
vault.
which is... Come on, guys. With a 14K and a 36K, like, when you see others going, just, you know... One of you should be coming back. Yeah. This is a joke, right? This is what happens when you cheat and go through descent and aren't a real 14K. At least, yeah, this guy has enough hours. Like, yeah, that's 10K hours on this account alone. And he's running a, you know, an actual build. I want a screenshot of this. One thing that is important is that not all of us go through here. And yeah, this 36K at least like is playing as if he's a 36K. Which is that he's not crossing that line. Like he's like, okay, if I cross that line and this stupid 1.6K next to me that is running a cost on his backpack also crosses the line, then we fail. Because if everybody crosses that line, this is objective failed. Right? No, I'll leave my hive back here. And already start moving to here. Well, I mean, not everybody should do it. There's one thing I can still do is... Of course he runs back. Because I'm standing here waiting for this. My hive will help clean up there and... somebody got a diamond
Search query
back.
finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit.
you just Google it?
Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall,
Isaac
there's
just
a maintenance
Google it
tunnel
there.
running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac.
Also, I feel you would have
Preston's
some
location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Oh yeah, I forgot Alcasta gives you extra medpack slot as well, right? Took way too long.
Give him an earpiece and get him
Partially
on
as well because I don't have my Val. What? How did that not? How did that not get any? It's not really that. So there is only one person going for headshots, likely that the one competent seeming person.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck
That was
up
my
before
hive
it
in
gets
there
back to the rest of the
already.
council that we
I'm actually
lost
gonna
the
wait for
president.
these guys to
We'll
come
get 'em,
down.
ma'am. Fuckers are going anywhere but
Add
down.
that, add that. And while I lose my team a little bit of time while jumping down here, we gain that time back as I made every one of this first wave. And again, it feels weird as I don't have the Val markers on enemies. It's like, wait, is that my fire? That is always my thing of like, you know it's your fire when you do have the marker. I'm gonna see about getting a sledge on that in a bus. Oof, oof. Just push in, guys. It's not fucking fun. Why are you guys still out of optimal? It's not getting back up. Would have by now. There we go. I think I have more characters as well. No, so it's like what? Sure. Sure. If these guys will do the next mission, I might join them just because all I need is one good player. I know it. I'm just gonna leave and
You have left the
rematch make. Neither of the other two are particularly bad either. Oh, wait, this is my world. This is my world. Question marks. Is that the only one? Yeah, let's go have a peek at what this question mark is. Oh, that's a territory control. That's actually a rare spawn, so yeah. Good. As I like getting all of these question marks off my map. Let's go do that. Because it doesn't spawn often there in that. There's a little food area there. My world is set to heroic. I'm not even gonna engage it. I'm so curious about this. Oh yeah, that 23 kills was that one guy. The other two were running kind of strikers, kind of getting their kills in. Since we've just spotted this, I'm out. Yeah, let's actually jump here. Let's matchmake for Grand Washington as well. Let's see what we get. You would think. Strider in space, maybe? Just, nobody's interested in the Grand Washington. Oh wait, that's on her. Oh wait, I need to check.
Invite to another agent.
I'll go join them. Even gave me a second invite by someone else. Fragile armor is bugged. Fragile armor sometimes breaks. Like it's not something new. It's always been like that, annoyingly. Where do they have fog of war on the mission? Let's just F off. But yeah, they actually don't know. This guy is in Eclipse too.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
I might go, yeah. I'll use, well, if he ever gets in here.
Can't engage target from here.
Trying to not use charges, I'll swap to the other thing.
Experimental AEDs detected.
It's funny, the even a full yellow build with just a shitty weapon can just headshot kill. As long as it just goes for headshots.
Detected.
And it's gonna be well, we don't have weeks anymore with a global event. But yeah, generally it oftentimes is weak. They already pop. Wait, what?
From me.
True Sun's munitions detected.
It's gonna be super annoying though. I'm just gonna stay.
Division's here.
We'll have 2 eclipses.
Back me up! We just lost them! We're getting here!
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that. Tag anything useful, announce it in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Kinda wanna let that other eclipse get the start going here. Because he's much more powerful than me.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hole.
deconstruct those. Where did you
When
go
you're
for
done
the
fucking
butt?
things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
It's always a frustrating one to be with some
Hostile radio
players.
intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through
You always
the
gotta
perimeter.
remember,
We gotta secure that
there,
ordnance.
barely anyone is competent ever.
Earth, the third rock from the sun,
It's by virtue of
may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth were only
right this way.
of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allow to complex living beings like you and me.
Oh yeah, but yeah, going back to fragile armor, it breaks quite often, especially if you die or respawn and stuff like that. 2 things you can do to reset it is either go down. Whenever you go down, it has a chance of fixing itself and letting your health packs work again, or going back to a safe house. That also does the same. Gives you a chance of getting it fixed. Oh well, that usually just outright fixes it. So depending on what you're doing, it's not too bad. For instance, in Summit and stuff, it can be way too annoying just because if you're solo especially, you can't really easily die unless you're just coming out of an elevator or something. You can just die and respawn. But if you're in the open world, just farming, just in between some stuff, just go to a safe house and just come back out.
The surface of Mars was once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3
Wait, why can't you overwrite mine?
years ago, up to 1/3 of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft have sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well,
It's odd.
ranging from gullies and dry river systems to what appears to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment.
That fire eclipse should totally be able to overwrite me.
Largely as ice at the Martian North
Skill duration. It's fucking 2024, come on. Oh, you're missing... Oh no, you're not missing a core.
Pole is brines in the Martian soil.
Yeah, how are you not overwriting me? What? Did he just miss with a cam? Whatever. Fuck you, game. That's exactly what I wanted, yeah.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Because what I actually wanted was to... And yeah, that guy's going for the back one. I'm gonna jump off there, go for the sides.
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead as a means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never,
Once
ever
it
be
allows you to go, you should just go.
Database match indicates
Especially-
designation
Under
LMR-90.
the constraints of
That
a...
would be the missile then.
Man, fog of
Please
war
neutralize that
is
fucking
so
thing
annoying
by
here
any
because I
means
can't see
necessary.
when allies are getting it.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
There's no reason to have the directives on for these. The directive will only apply to the completion of the mission, which is just one challenging mission. And something like Fog of War also, for instance, in that initial area causes and stuff. It's just frustrating. It's not that we're in any danger of not beating this under 14 minutes, but... Nobody's shooting high. Just shoot high. That's the standard thing with this global event. Just aim high, especially now with the changes. I'm just gonna leave before they actually pop that crate.
You have left the...
Might do this mission one more time later. Is this G your favorite or other G? This one isn't up there for me. I'm not much for headhunting. Like, if you like headhunting, this one is the perfect one. But I'm much more... My preferred one is... I think it's not anymore as well. Like, my preferred one used to be either Polarity or Guardians, but I mean, still is. Like, out of everything, I think I like Polarity the best, just because it has something for you to do, which is much more what I'm after. I'm not after the easy, like, because Hollywood and stuff and now as well is just super easy. Golden Bullet always was way too easy. But now as well, like Polarities with reload, at least it's still, you kind of have to get into a rhythm with it. But Guardians is like super OP now. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the changes. I totally understand other people being a fan of their changes, but yeah, these changes weren't for me. They were for trying to up the popularity of global events, but I still don't think, like, I still see so many people being proud of, like, hey, I just turned it on for a day, got the challenges done, and then I turned it off because global events suck. It's like, they never did, and they're like awesome. All of them have been awesome for farming. I know. Except that invite.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Is that guy
Hostile
waiting
control
at
point
in the
detected. Experimental AEDs in proximity.
At least the timer hasn't been running for a while. Direct impact there.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
And of course, kind of depends on what your goals are. Like, my goal hasn't been
Hyena
farming
a big shot.
for
Real
quite a while.
unpleasant. We need to
Like,
kill
in the
this
past,
asshole.
that used to be, you know,
Another agent is now
farming
in your
levels or
group.
farming stuff.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the
Like
elevators and
Cloud
work your way up.
Kill everything around them if we get up. Because you need to do cleanup. That's the only thing you kind of need to do with this. Is basically, if you kill one of the one person with a headshot, when you're with the worse your team, the less likely it is to happen. Because one headshot, one cloud will just clean up behind you. Holy shit, that's some bad. just into the middle of a room and just start shooting. Like, no positioning, no getting yourself into somewhere where you can survive. Just
just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
There we go. A bunch of headshots happened there.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there,
We can just
Kelso?
go in the
As long
elevator
as I'm
and
not
go up.
breathing
We don't need to
asbestos.
clean up here.
That blast did a lot of damage.
That's, of course, you need to know that. I'm curious what my allies are. Thunder's Fury Oreo. That. And the Striker with the Fenris chest. I'll leave it to somebody else too. Because I'll just sneak through. Wait, what? Oh. Is that like a dip here then? Okay, yeah, there is it. Okay. It's just, that almost looked like I was too long. I was like, wait, but it doesn't look like I'm too long, but in the end, I was actually too long. Or I was short, actually. Which, you know, is the inverse. And all they need to do is shoot these people while they're on the ground still. To prevent them from getting up. But you also, yeah, you need to know that.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Can't make out where the head is. And they'll die to the other plant. Yeah, sure. Double 100s, 100 polycarbonate, 100 electronics. Hey Kelso! Hey Kelso, hey Kelso, hey Kelso.
Let's do this.
Sure, whatever you say, traitor. Although I'm totally in the camp of Kelso is just a double agent. On our side, still like she's just doubling up on the cleaners. At least that's where I'm guessing the story goes. Like, doesn't. Hoping they do kill the names pretty quickly. Which it did, luckily. Just gonna hang around here. We'll trigger Kelso. Doing my shit here.
Heads up, you've got hostiles flooding into the building from the
Eleanor?
street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Your mom finished to bring you home. Are you hurt?
You got Eleanor like you got Keener? Did I ever get the freedom mask on this character? Actually I haven't yet. Totally go and get that as well. At some point. And we'll murder them out. All three, well, oh yeah, the must-be station, was it what I say. Still show up there. Got enough for some government work. We'll leave my friends behind. Let's go and find some people for some pathwaying. On this account, I never go for the getting the 60 in the first week. On main account, I always do, as I want to get the 120s on every league. Not that they do anything above 60 is basically a waste, but
Safe area detected.
yeah, no. It's not wasting time if you're having fun. I know. 10 levels so far. Started clean, I think, right? So it's actually going pretty fast. Same for here, I think. Didn't have anything on the blue screen. We're almost 3 on this as well. We're going ahead on those. Annoyingly, if I had... Well, is the fire sticky? Should maybe just go double fire, which is like something I always say, don't do it, but then... Although the hive is kind of handy to clean up behind us. Because Jammer is definitely proficient, right? Shock Trap wouldn't really do anything, but it's also proficient already. Airburst? Sure, let's grab an Airburst. We're going all in on proficiency, might as well. Might as well go all in on proficiency. Oh, is this also the daily mission for the season pass? Might have to go to main account later this evening and get all 3. No, let's matchmake for this one. Just so we get carried. Again, double invite. Server's struggling.
According
apparently.
to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
It's not bad. Airburst is just annoying to aim. It is one of the longest fires.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
I'm better off actually doing it that way. Let's send them on fire. We do need to actually...
Hostile shock trap detected.
Wait. Usually the issue here is people are attacking Kajika for way too long, not for way too short. Like, he needs to actually like get damaged and wants to go to the next phase. Oh no.
Got a shot. Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after them.
But you would think at some point you go like, hey, its health bar isn't moving. Is maybe the thing I'm doing like dumb? And the answer is yes. Stop shooting it.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
I get the feeling that when I inspect my allies in land, will be a little bit
Isaac's
disappointed.
picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
They're so boring that tunnels just form here.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Someone run determined. That's fine if they want to. I'll just get the completion here. But we're halfway through anyway, so it's still faster.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We're running low on oil.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick.
And I can just
You're gonna
leave
need to
enemies
deal with those
behind.
cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Kind of curious here. Hotshot Headhunter. Striker buff. Field buffer. How is the 3.6k worse gear than like everybody else here? Because they have zero understanding about the game. These kind of pieces always just like what even happened here? Like, how did you go like 2.5k hours and not like recalibration was not something you found? Like he has recalibrated some other things, but then like I feel that's one of the reasons they started making tinkering, is just too many people were too dumb to kind of understand their systems, which is surprising because it's basically like, how did these people get food out of a fridge? They're like, oh, I put food in here and I closed this door, but that means that like you can never open this door again, right? Like what? What level of like
Are we done here? Almost.
anyway, once this gate lines up, which is nowish,
Good job
I'm
taking
just
out
gonna
that drill.
fast travel here. This will put us way ahead. That's one of the speedrun
We've
strats
already
here.
lost too many people.
Let's put
If
you
they
all the way
breached Haven,
here.
there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika.
This is the
Isaac's
hard, yeah,
detecting
it's
movement
hard.
in the
So
tunnels up
we
ahead.
don't have the heavies here, which on challenging
Taking
you
out
also
that drill
saw
was
the
a
heavies here.
start.
But on hard you only have
But I
the
don't want
wave
to be looking over
upstairs.
my shoulder every time I take a
Like
leak.
my chem did
If
something
Kajika
super
gets
weird
away,
there.
He's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Rogue shock trap detected.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now
Guys,
is
don't
finding
shoot.
Kajika.
What do you do? Let's run. Not that we need the time, but also like this. There's a point where you go like, there's a person ahead of me. They've already killed that wave. Now they're gonna have to deal with a weaker version of that wave. Oh, I shall help them by shooting. No, just run. Just run. At least they weren't too far behind. Triple of times, yeah. So, although at least this person does have recalibrations on their thing. I've seen literal like 8-9Ks, and you inspect them and there is no recalibration on anything, and they're like running strikers or something, and everything's optimized.
Incoming
Meaning that they
communication.
just never found out that that there was such a thing as recalibration. Which,
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
like, just the amount of things you would have to miss to reach that point, because just watching any like content would kind of. But even if you like find where inspect is, which is something like if you group up, you'll eventually like just go through the social menu, right? There's the option of inspect will pop up at some point, and you'll go and you'll look at it, and then just, you know, there being a different icon should just go like, oh, okay, there is something is here. Just on top of that, just going through all of the systems of like in the past, there was recalibration and optimization. So if you find the optimization screen, like at the recalibration station, like, there is a different tab. How do you not like just go like, what does this tab do? If this tab does optimization, what does this tab do? Just the amount of failures that need to happen for somebody to like land in that situation is a little surprising, I feel. Oh, yeah, you can. One of the biggest downsides of the airburst is you can't throw it. Which I totally just there because I totally forgot what seeker I had there. I wanted to throw. I thought I had the big seeker, and I was like, I'll just throw it into that room. I'm hoping somebody helps with this one. Chica is done.
Wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
There's poor materials here. Also for it's not even fully optimized at 3K.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
He had a higher level character. I kind of want to see what he has on that higher level. Man, I haven't seen Kajika survive for this long for like eons. Usually because as well I'm running Val with a fire cam, and then he just instantly
Looks like I'm gonna
melts.
have to finish you off myself.
Specialization weapon use against, yeah, I can see how some people struggle getting sub 20 on this mission.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a
And
damn
if
thing.
you're wondering why I'm like scoffing at that,
holed up in here for a
don't
while.
use specialization
Find where he
weapons
was hiding and
against
search for
names.
clues.
Like, just don't. They do 50% of their damage.
Deceased.
They don't do much damage to begin with, especially that thing. Like, that thing is super handy against, you know, warhounds and stuff,
Kajika's
but
targets.
not against
He
a
really
single
knew how to
target.
cover his tracks.
One left.
And definitely not when it's also
I guess this is
reduced
why
by
he was using the
50%.
cleanest to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Oh, this was the higher character. Real splitter with crit chance. He's like the one place he should have optimized here and then recalibrated here. He's not. It's crit damage Scorpio. Although, well, that's just the original Scorpio. But also here, skill damage for this cluster, 1 skill damage. health armor regen. This is his highest crit damage. That also kind of tells me actually, and he's missing one mod. I'm taking the time to put the mod in here. But this also means like these things being this low. Pulse resistance in PvE.
An agent is
That also is basically they're playing on hard. They didn't matchmake into that for the league. They just play on. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine for them. They'll struggle immensely with the game.
You got something to trade?
That's the thing. If you're doing it on purpose, like a purple build or a 511 build, where you're introducing challenge for yourself, or you're like, I don't want to run Striker today. I'll run Negotiator or something, or I want to try Umbra, or like that's at least a decision that you can justify in some way. Just running a horrendous setup like that isn't. Oh, actually, Aerospace wasn't part of this. Wait, is Plaza? Oh, it's Plaza. Okay. Plaza American History and Lincoln. Well, let's take this back to DC. Let's actually see what the invasion is. I might just matchmake for the invasion. Man, that's way too sweet.
Automated external
canned
defibrillators
leeches
detected on hostiles.
on
Safe area
like
entered.
sugar water, but yeah, that sugar water is also actual sugar water.
Good to be seen.
I do like them for as a. Okay, so a Pentagon sweep. Oh, okay. So Plaza is part of that at least. Was it Aerospace then? Doesn't let me toggle mission mode for some reason. Yeah, at least that's like 2 good target heads and one that I actually do still need. Because I do need a better backpack than I have now with Providence. Yeah, let's go there then and then set it. It's not letting me toggle. This was the invaded one, right?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, there we go. It's just being weird. Matchmake for this. Let's see if we get. Actually, I should just random mission it. Yeah, let's just. Oh wait, what? This one. Took the settings from the other one.
You have received an invite to another agent's.
I'm even gonna look. That's likely gonna be invaded. Matchmaker really likes putting you in invaded missions. That was Plaza.
Your eyes peeled. There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity. Keep pushing through.
They're trying to get around to the food court!
Trying to get a snack at the food
External
court.
defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Don't give him extra sauce. I'm curious what my allies are. Fenris Striker, Fox's Prayer Striker, and Palisade.
System restored.
Of the 3, the Palisade Striker is the only one that makes sense. Yeah, don't put Fox's Prayer in Striker, don't put Fenris in Striker. Wait, why? This wasn't shown. It's saved there by my firewall's ability to...
Experimental AEDs detected.
That gas cloud will murder everything else. No idea why. That guy was still guarding that door. Oh, we have this again. That's again that's a weird occurrence. Somebody else open the door so I can instantly.
System curtailed. Agent down. System reactivated.
This place can go actually bad, for instance. Uh-oh.
Vital signs critical.
Didn't even see where that cam
Agent
landed.
incapacitated. Agent deceased.
Maybe someone will notice, right?
Get down to the mall.
Could have been in a bunch of places where, like, if we stood just here, would have been in cover. It's the one place that wasn't.
Entering contaminated area.
I keep forgetting I have a cost actually.
Liquid DC-62
What I should do from
detected.
time to time.
Oh no. The DC-62 we see on the streets
It's
is lost
actually
some
toss a
potency over
grenade
time
and overcharge
exposure to
the
weather. But this stuff is
Might as
fresh.
well.
Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Active
Medics
terminal
don't
detected.
respawn. That's that was that guy was a
Transmit
medic.
any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Some overcharged fire going.
System disrupted.
Yeah, I remember in
Black
year
Tusk
one,
intel.
this mission was super deadly. God damn it! I could have caught them all if it hadn't rushed. Somebody wanted to rush.
Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
But the DC-62, all this yellow stuff on the ground. If you got caught up in it, you were dead. Like there was no surviving it. It would guarantee you died. Making this actually one of the missions where definitely somebody would die, basically. That guy has no chill. Sucks for him. Likely else means he will not see other people doing things. Hoping somebody kills that person. Just time this to this. God damn it. Of course, it's the one place where no non-mechanical spawns. Missed my fire grenades. I missed my hive. But, yeah.
Get to the plaza.
The things we do for proficiency. Because even like stuff like that, you would just run through one of these things and you would be instantly
Serious
dead.
trauma detected.
Well, it wasn't the entirety of year one. They kind of reduced the numbers on them. Somewhere in year one already.
Secure the area, agent.
Man, just never stop rushing. Never pay attention. Never see where other people are going to go get loot and stuff. Just always be this.
Leaving contaminated area.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
Not that way for me. Bust. The completion thingy already, so it just instantly completes.
But they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered the mass-produced this liquid.
I got a memento.
Stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
All that rushing and he didn't even finish first.
You have left.
But we got 3 there. Even though we had a pretty rushy team.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, that guy goes next. Yeah, not with you guys. Might see them again, but and that memento is gonna become an exotic component. Gonna matchmake for another heroic.
Invite
And
to
I'm gonna
another
go
agent's
check
group. Receive.
which mission we're going to. And if you don't know, you can go into social there and see where you're headed. And Aaron Space being invaded means that this is likely.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here.
Why did people not have
Isn't gonna be
directives on?
easy.
Oh, the initial snipers are still not dead.
Agent needs assistance.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, there's 2 warhounds. Kill one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm curious to see what this team is.
System curtailed.
I was just
Experimental
trying to
AEDs in
keep the
proximity.
attention of that one
Agent down.
warhound. Because yeah, it's
System
shooting at me.
back
It's
online.
not shooting at my allies, but I get a feeling we're about to leave. 2.388.
Serious trauma.
Shit, I
detected.
seem to have died. Oh,
Agent.
left. Just bye. I mean, I know I'm running a shitty build as well because of proficiency, but those guys weren't running it because of proficiency. Because
Civilians
2 of
in
them also have
danger.
already grading on their shit. But yeah, it's okay to like if the team
You have
is
received an
that
invite to
level of
another agent's
horrendous.
group.
And yeah, I don't want to go do Pentagon. Not with randoms. I'd rather do that solo. Might actually go do it solo. Pentagon and DARPA. Oh well. Automatically wins.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Wait, why are people doing Grand Washington? On Heroic? But yeah, you can always leave. It's one of the options that you have. Just see, we direct matchmake. Wait, why is this still set to challenging? Like, I fucking reloaded the word. Are you still set to that? That's alright, right? Yeah. With that one team in there. Let's try this again. Although likely by declining as much as I have, it's it basically puts you on a timeout. Which I think, yeah. Let's actually die to these guys and
Vital signs
go back to...
Agent vital signs, 0.
That blue screen is having a blue screen. Loading there. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
Some teams are not worth hanging out with. Let's pop my caches. I'm up to 13 now. I'll clean this up, and by that time, likely the matchmaker will let me get back in. Go faster. Stop giving me bonus items.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Okay, this character on this account actually still has enough space to actually just have everything go into the inventory when I pop it on again. Main account, that's not really the case.
Thanks for your business.
Quickly check how full up I am on these resources. Okay, that's filling back up. Let's try again.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Don't remember the name of whoever that other guy is. The leader was of the last group. So maybe we're going into the same group.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true sons. Join us today,
These are polite. They're going hi and hi. You know, it's this fight.
Division's here.
Another agent has joined your group.
These two warhounds are very dangerous here. I'll just do that to them. Hopefully my allies will have enough firepower to finish them off if they're sitting for like 10 seconds. What? There's warhounds. Oh, the new, yeah. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't it, right?
Malfunctioning.
Immunity also works for the warhounds, of course.
System reactivated.
Try this here. Totally forgot what an invasion version of this is.
AEDs detected.
The feeling this team is also not that strong, but yeah, that's striker with blue screen, striker with Lengmo and Spotter, or Iron Lung and Spotter, you know. And this other guy is a Eclipse, but just for Jammer Pulse and the Hive, which is makes me sad.
Local area network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
System.
Might you give up on this thing for now?
That's it.
What's happening? Jeez.
System restored.
Oh fuck. Was a ledge there? What is that? Now that we're on heroic.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor. Serious trauma.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Oh, it's juicy, Manny. It's very juicy. Some would even call it spicy. I haven't been in this mission and that far back as these guys, like since year 1. Please push up. Be brave. Put on your brave pants. There's like one of the most powerful global events on. Like, why are you all doing? Gonna go get the key chest. Just gonna wait for. Let's wait for smoke. Also, I aimed my
75% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
my fire cam well there.
We cut off the terminal.
Did not blow up the shock rounds. So this guy that is literally just a jammer pulse and a hive is not deploying his hive. Good to know. Feel I'm descending into like madness here, literally indeed. He's running an Eclipse build, a full Eclipse build just for a jammer pulse and a hive, and he's not using the hive.
The third rock from the sun. Our home may not be
I feel he's just like early man, he just hasn't discovered fire yet.
the only planet that can support life as we know. Space.
Yes, fire, indeed, he hasn't discovered that.
Our little planet is the only place capable
One day he will discover fire. And on that day, he too shall become
of many of the elements found on Earth.
enlightened, infired, enraptured, burning.
Building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve.
I was gonna say, get one headshot there.
Started as nothing more than
Also, you know what? I'm gonna.
a star light years away.
What was I using? I don't even remember. Actually, was this stuff? Yeah, let's use Blinder Firefly.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now
Surprised he got that.
some of their secrets. The third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe.
That triggers as soon as you open the door. So.
Motherfucker! Burning God!
Damn it! What was? It's alright, that guy. Also, yeah, like, what was that guy? blind, but he was just still in his cover.
They got me pegged. Here it comes.
So this crate along the way. Stinger. It's one way to revive someone. At least it's one of those moments to just check if they're actually dead. I'm just checking if they're actually dead. Stinger after stinger after stinger. Okay. Mess that up for me.
One-third of the Martian surface could be covered by ocean. Martians.
And that's great as well.
System malfunctioning.
Water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the
System
Martian North
reactivated.
Pole. Although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
On we go. You know what?
Network signal detected.
Picks up my armor breaks.
Sounds promising.
This along the way as well. Because one thing, even like if I wanted to, at least on heroic, which is what I'm actively doing, of course, is proficiencying some items. I wouldn't give up fire. At least a fire sticky or a fire cam. It's just, hey, he uses stinger rifle. Miracle happens. His heart grew 3 stinger sizes that day.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. Guess we keep looking.
Going backseat gaming a lot today. But also I don't feel it's per se incorrect.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
Indeed, maybe we will. Well, let my allies go get set up. So we're just gonna set up
Finish mopping
all
up these
in.
assholes and let's see what we can find.
Wait, what is this thing I have? Okay. Why don't you be blind for a while?
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data
We got a
0.7%.
Liberty there, I saw.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case.
But at least,
The
like,
museum is secure. Well done.
We
Here's
made it
hoping
to
we get
the
some
end.
value from the data you transmitted.
okay, this guy at least has an excuse,
An
like,
agent has left
this
your
piece
group.
isn't fixable in some way. Okay, this is likely for the proficiency. Carbine 7 still. Leave them behind. Let's go get the other one done. Oh, he's getting the thing done, right? He's getting the disrupt Black Tusk done.
Safe area
But also,
entered.
it's still then, like, just fire first. You put fire in first, and then you put the jammer pulse next time. Far along are we on this? You know what? I feel this isn't working, but it's well enough. Like, I mean, that's proficient. Yeah, let's just keep going with this. Because it does feel like a very bad Eclipse build, which it is. Surprisingly, it is a very bad Eclipse build when you make...
Invite to another.
When you take out the vial and the backpack on a fire Eclipse, turns out you're creating a bad build at that
Got a
point.
Black Tusk transport inbound on your location.
Automated external.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
I get the feeling that is a hardware build.
Another agent is now in your group.
As they're trying to get the skill kills in. Most likely.
line of sight.
Another agent has joined your group.
You know, that healing isn't too bad. Actually, is the EMP, is the sticky EMP proficient? No, it isn't. Then we'll use that. It's on scroll up. There's no crate uninvaded down there. I don't want to see what my allies are. Oh, it's the Seeker build without even 8k. I want a screenshot of... Well, actually, it's in the right clan. It's guard roll, right? I want to run it. Jesus Christ. And a full healer. We don't have the damage for this.
You have.
So yeah, let's just leave. Because also this build isn't saved, so if I want to go striker myself, then... But yeah, that team does not have the damage in any way to do that. Let's hopefully... Actually, no, I should matchmake for...
Invite to another agent's group.
Because it's gonna try to pull me into other spots otherwise. Let's... At least that team was mostly full, so we shouldn't be on too big of a backlog in the queue. Yep, 5 strikers, and then another horrendous build on their main.
Hey, agent,
yeah.
I've got some new contracts.
And they had like several K hours on it. On that account. Like it was... Oh, that ended matchmaker, of course. Let's try again. Actually, let's see if it... See what it gives me.
Invite to another agent's group. Received.
It's part of the weekly. Let's just go do that one.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around. Your goal is a collection of transcripts
Yeah,
and
just
notes from
sad
months
this-
of prisoner interrogation.
Just
Active terminal detected.
like...
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in.
Again,
Okay, I'm
like
in.
whole...
Now to open the cells.
the amount of
cells
things
are
that
open.
have to go wrong for that
Advanced AEDs nearby.
to happen is just insane. We have a 28k running on the Brazos special, the plus 50 mag special. So yeah, we have no damage here. Oh, they're not all the same. Oh, one of them is with it's TDL, TDL, and then TDK. Because you know, one letter of the alphabet away. Going from L back one to K. Still going for the crates. Apparently a barrel or something there. Oh. Nice of that guy to run into my fire.
Serious trauma detected.
With hope,
Agent down.
with like a 28k and 8k there, that they spread fire. They apparently don't understand that. It was like, two things are on fire. They'll spread it, alright? Why wouldn't you spread fire? But that requires an understanding of what an eclipse is. In their defense, it's only a gear set that's been in the game for like how long now? It was like season 2, right? So like 3 years. I'm pretty salty today. But I was liking it. It's fine. Sometimes you just need, you know, a little bit of salt. Just makes vegetables
seem to be in
taste so
control of
much
the holding
better.
area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
We'll jail him up. I'm gonna grab the key. I'm gonna miss my hive here. Okay, they do spread the disrupt apparently. Just gonna toss that. Oh, we still haven't.
Reinforcements en route.
And this place is a loading screen, and especially if we take that long to clear it, we'll have everybody will be loaded.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Again, nobody's in the position that I expect competent people to be in. Usually it's too hard to keep people from shooting this door right away. But there I had to wait for like forever before somebody showed up to help beat that door. What's this guy? Oh, yeah. Oh wait, this isn't even. I assumed this was just a spotter chest. I was like, wait, why is nothing getting spotted? Yeah, look at how much chance you have to put in this build. Like this is a horrendous obliterate variant. Wait, what? How does this happen? Because they know what a normal build is. Oh, well, close to one. No, actually they don't. But how does this happen? Right? Why would you put Hasbro
Just
on
lost the
here?
camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Vital signs critical.
Let's not think too much about it. Let's just go. There are people that just I hope do not have any dependence and just move on. Okay, there, that chest, I can get it while we're going to the boss room. So I'm not too bothered about skipping it there.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
But luckily this is an easy mission, so I don't need... real damage dealers. That would be nice. Wait, also, wait. Okay. It's running it with the bighorn with Headhunter, but because I haven't heard either the bighorn in like a rifle mode nor actually I haven't heard the bighorn at all yet. Is he like trying to snipe them? What even is happening? You can just pop the helmet even though they're down, so.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Oh yeah, at least that 28k is better geared than his 8k friend. with the ninja bike build is. Because also this, like, don't do this. Like, just don't. Don't. Like, especially not for just a shield and a fixer drone. Like, that other skill needs to be something worthwhile there. Oh, wait. Do they give double XP? Do they give XP when they die and then also again when they reanimated die? I know that crate, you can get it from this side. Also that 8k left is Hive behind. When did they even use it? When did somebody even go there? These are the kind of teammates you run into that solidify the term SHD means nothing. Never did, never will. You can have people that are SHD 200 and completely out understand somebody much higher than them just because they took the time to just understand whatever the fuck is happening. But also with, hey, another 12 crit. We'll grab that. That's the reason kind of why I would love for there to be a difficulty between challenging and heroic, forcing people kind of to up their game. Because Legendary isn't it. Legendary is much more about cheesing it than it is about actually like fighting through it. But if these enemies basically have double the health and armor, then yeah. And this is what happens.
An agent is no longer in your group.
This guy is the 28k in all of that. In all of that. He didn't even keep up with an Eclipse. Or well, he barely beat an Eclipse with one skill. With a global event that is based around weapon damage. Yeah, let me catch up here as I was in my own world there. Start learning fighting grips on Lincoln when
Safe
I'm
area
pushed in
detected.
spawns and have them. Yeah, yep. It is very much one of those things that you're a support build, so you do need somebody to support. And yeah. This 12 crit is gonna go in there. How many do I have now? Okay, so I have actually a full set of extra set of full 12s. Which because yeah, on this account I'm doing the thing of just keeping three mods and just making loadouts, although that's not really working out for me because I keep like you could totally make this striker tech tank, for instance, like the inverse. But is this piece only used here? No, actually, well, yes, I could totally do that. Because one of the things I do like about the other way is just you can easily swap pieces. So actually, reanimated. Wait, let's actually go check this out. Although I don't want to unload this build. I mean, we can kill like just some randoms. Although there'll be some randoms in the street here, we'll just kill those. So when they die, they give XP, and then when they get back up and then die again, they also get XP. Give XP. It looked like. Because I'm leveling a lot faster on proficiency than generally, I feel. But also that might just be...
Hostile control point nearby.
You know, not paying attention. So let's see. Oh. He used to be an adventurer like me, but then he took a fire camp to the knee. So they gave XP there. They gave XP there. But then yeah, so Headhunter and stuff is then actually... Oh, that healing is enough to keep you alive for that. Bandy cheesing might be really good for proficiency. Especially also in that bandy cheese area, we just double kill a lot just because stuff dies to the cloud anyway. It's not so much them dying to... I guess I just never paid attention to that really. Although, well, it makes sense, but yeah. Those were hard to... yeah. Although reanimated does turn it into hard difficulty basically. With you can think with the last time it was around, I actually ran like a I put a Headhunter on one of the tech tanks and just ran a TDI card, and just that was enough to just kill everything up to names.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, so we still need to do this one. Well, actually, let's just run the matchmaking. Let's see what it gives us, and then we'll decide from there.
You have received an invite to another.
Yeah, I don't want to do title. Don't want to do title at all, basically. Should give me one more.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Wait, DCD? Sure. People are doing the randomest missions in random matchmaking. It's weird.
I guess you could call that clean.
Yeah, 4
Looks like they're
directives.
coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut
That's
it
fine for
down.
this mission.
Automated external.
You should be able to access the
Somebody
morgue at the
actually
far
shooting
end of the
heads.
West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak.
What was
on
that
our hands.
animation? My
Experimental AEDs detected.
blue screen was just hanging in the air. I'm gonna get the loot back here. Jump up here.
Spread out and search. It could be anywhere.
Spread up here.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the
Let's
city.
get chopped up into
Destroy
pieces by
anything
this
that might be
elevator.
contaminated.
That makes sense. I'm gonna miss my crossbow here. Because that's pretty handy. Quick peek. Spark. What? Oh, okay. It's 2.8k. It's running spark. For a second there, I was like, wait, is he like level 80 or something? Wait, is that spark on there by choice? Is it recalibrated on? That'd be amazing.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If
I
she's
think
an
that would be the
asymptomatic
very first
carrier,
person I've
we've got
ever
an
seen that
endless
is
supply of the virus
actually
to play
running
with.
spark
Agent, your
by
route out is
choice.
going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do
Where
me
they
a
have
favor.
the
Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirus.
drone as well. Also, I get the feeling they have no chill. We'll see here. Yep. Why get in position and stuff? Although, well, that position at least is fine. You can instantly fire, but... Two-man scaling is kind of weird, and it's running out.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
This for that, I'll go for this. Oh, we both went for this.
Data transfer initiated.
It was the same wave structure? I think it does, right? Left. Normally facing this way, it will be left, right, left, right. It feels weird doing this thing from back here. Still there with 30 seconds to spare, so it's fine. Go and grab my pickups. So I've got plenty of skill kills. You know. Deconstruct another relic and
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to...
Here they come. Be careful.
Guys are on the right side. I hope your revenge was to be set on fire and die, because that's what's gonna happen. 'Cause if your revenge was something other than that, yeah, that bad news. Yeah, so it's just the spark chest. Like, you know what? I'm gonna try it out with one headshot roll as well, 2 headshot rolls, because what? Because but yeah, they did their part.
You have
We got through that. That was fine. Man, Hideshiki.
Safe area entered.
Actually, is that the case? Indeed, that is the case. That's another milestone coming up. Although I barely pay attention to that specific number or subscriber, or well, the YouTube subscribers. It's yeah. But yeah, reaching 1K will be cool. Let's try matchmaking for this again. And see if we don't get something completely undoable. So how far into this are we? Oh yeah, you can't you can't use that. Also, yeah, if you ever do this and accidentally open it like, oh, actually the second time, why did it work that time? Oh, is it just the first time it doesn't work? If you're stuck in that, just press and hold escape.
You have received an invite to another agent.
We have received an invite to another agent's group. Let's go join them.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Am I in Haven?
Safe.
I'll go join him. Just a quick peek. I mean, we've seen worse.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you
See
find.
what the other two are. I feel this is... I think this is the guy... I think it is. It was this build. Because yeah, I remember a negotiator with Ninja. In Furnace Chest. And I think that was this mission, and we decided to just leave that team because it looked like they're not... It's like there was no chance. Beep beeps. God damn it. I want to leave already. I'm gonna leave already. Am I deltaing? Oh, stream decline there, hopefully. I might just leave that. I'm just gonna run over here where the beep beeps aren't. Yes. F beep beeps. I feel whoever made the beep beep, the burst or firefly, was the same asshole that was okay with like, yeah, sure, let's add a bell to the game. People won't abuse it. Wait, is the stream fine? No, the stream is fine. Because yeah, I'm getting like lag spike stuff. Feeling
Got
stuff.
a Black Tusk transport inbound on your location.
Yeah, you know what? I don't want to give up this build though, because I'll have to completely yeah, well, we need to. So I just want to get this done. Let's get the invasion out of the way. But I'm gonna have to like. He's more gimped than me, so... And something's definitely up. Like, some animations aren't playing correctly. That minigun was firing without firing. Yeah. I'll actually for that later room, yeah, let's just go hard. Right. Why is everything so delayed? It's weird. Oh, but he's also having lag. It's likely than the server. But yeah, if I have to carry somebody without a lot of damage, I'll just go Heartbreak Attack now. So at least it's safe. This is also for the rooms later. What happened to my shield there? Just went gray. It's like, it's my day off. I'm going back to bed.
Another agent is now in your group. System curtailed.
It's kind of hoping to stay on that eclipse till we had it like completed, because I'm not going to reform that thing. That's too.
Gotcha.
Like, already. This mission just doesn't want. Another negotiator, focus negotiator. On heroic. Yeah, this is unplayable. I'm hoping it's just that server, because we weren't having issues earlier. Oh yeah, that was kind of unplayable. See if we waited long enough for the snitch to be back. Actually, I'm just gonna run in here solo for a sec.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk
To
personnel
see
that
if
you
there
find.
is- Oh yeah. Yeah. The server's dying. Did they break the servers again? Yeah. Like, I started clicking way earlier. That dog died when I wasn't shooting at it.
System back online.
Let's leave this behind then. I wonder. I wonder. We wonder. And hey there, Pinky. And yeah, indeed, Reanimated is finally here, although it appears to be murdering the servers. Let's see if it's all the servers. Yeah, let's try New York. Being an offsite. Oh, New York is a special offsite. Same sound issue with the event, no sound effects, like black screen, and well, the black dust chopper sometimes being completely silent. That just
Automated external defibrillators detected on
happens
hostiles.
just outright anyway.
Safe area.
But yeah,
entered.
with the amount of sounds happening, sometimes it does break sounds. Like that's always been the case. Same with SHD exposed, especially as well, when like it's like spreading a lot and just like going from person to person. Or not Hollywood, actually. Better example. When like a ton of explosions were happening, it would also kind of break. Let's go see how laggy it is out here. Let's just run that. Let's go after some cleaner things. Or black dust is fine. Massive and massive, yeah. What happens when you push way more out of an engine than initially was expected of it? With because I don't think the original whoever coded the sounds parts of it was like, yeah, no, we're gonna have a billion sounds playing. There's gonna be 1,000 explosions in 1 millisecond. That's fine, right? The guy just going, yeah, sure. Sure. You'll find out. I don't know if the recruiter manhunt puzzle collectibles are still obtainable. I don't think those are, because they came like in a different way. The comms are by repeating it, of course, but oh, what the? Where are you guys? Why is there a random patrol there?
Experimental AEDs detected.
Here it seems fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Engaging hostile!
Access key detected.
Man, determine the 50s. We have determined these 50s. God damn it.
That's where I'm gonna kill you.
I'm fighting black tusk over here, Rakers. Go away. Oh, I didn't open the gear stash. Here was the resource we used up this for this components. I have to keep an eye out for those. Now that we're here, let's actually run those guys down. I don't know, maybe let's go back to our original plan of doing parts of the invasion. Yeah. Let's go do that. Let's go back to this. Let's try again. Let's see if like we get the same stuff. But if I don't gonna seem to trigger the last one since the mana didn't. Yeah. I think the last one though was the one at like downstairs. You could try if you have somebody that already, because that location is still available. The final location, because 5 out of 5 was the one you got from like it's this building here, but that elevator is still available. You could try going with somebody that maybe has the world and then going down there and seeing if you can like has it open on their world. I'm not sure actually if it's open on everybody's world, if it isn't, if you didn't do it. I'm unsure about that, as I did it on all the characters, so. Although I could check on a watch alt maybe, but I have which one tabs names on with the G, with the, I mean, yeah, with the global event. I remember we were running like Heartbreaker Tech Tank with, or no, I was running some Tech Tank and just put Headhunter on the chest, likely the high end actually, thinking about it, and was doing it with a Card 45, nice like through even being with a with a D50, just a much more simple weapon. Yeah, and indeed that's the blue. But yeah, you could try depending on what system and stuff you're on, because yeah, it's in this building that if you're just missing the last one, because that's the only one that would like maybe still be accessible in that way, because that comm might just be down there if you go on somebody else. But that's only if you're missing the last one, because I don't think the other ones will be available in any way. At least I don't think so. A few hostages with the not yet, but also with the, it's not hard to work around that. They seem to have reduced the damage. I need to go back and look at the footage, because I feel like hostages were dying instantly, but also it might have just been like multiple clouds on top of it. So I haven't done that. Yeah, let's make that shitty building. We'll just random matchmake a few times with it, just to get the Acosta out of the way, especially as that's the last backpack, the very last backpack.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
For proficiency. Still run the blue screen. I haven't triggered the blue screen like once at all. I'll take a sledge there. Let's make it firewall again as well, as that's the last specialization. I'll see about getting another mission in, and let's see if that lag was just maybe just one server cluster or something. Because it wouldn't surprise me if people find exploits again with some of this shit. Or maybe just the million billion clouds are doing shit.
Invite to another agent's group received.
See where we're going. DARPA. Sure. Gonna grab a jammer pulse then though. That's my secondary.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted.
This. Bye.
You.
Like, not even.
Assault drones.
Not even
detected.
gonna entertain that. Don't do that.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Especially for that mission, like, even if one person can run it, you still have the warhounds, you still have the heavies and stuff. You have the turrets to deal with. I don't want to deal with the skill thing.
Automated external
The Red Bills
defibrillators
don't
have
want to
been
run
deployed by hostiles.
deal with the pistolero part of that. Just don't do
Entering
that.
safe area. You have received an invite to another.
Should I check where we're going first? Pentagon it is. Yeah.
Automated external
Красиво,
defibrillators
товарищи.
detected on
Знаешь,
hostiles.
какой уровень? 39 тысяч.
Я даже не...
Saying as I have no idea what they're saying. We'll just mute them out. There's an... God damn it.
The
Wait, what
bioreactor is deep
is
in the Delta
this?
labs.
Oh,
This
yeah.
time they know you're
So-
coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready.
The two
friends.
people with higher levels are running stupid
have
shit
left the
because
group.
they want to get the black dust things. I'm at like don't do that.
Automated external defibrillators have
I
been
mean, it is a
deployed
strong
by
build, but
hostiles.
it's not very useful in general.
Safe area entered.
There are much better. Even with this global event, you can get away with a lot, but yeah, Foundry still by itself isn't that useful. Because you could just have a head on this Fury. Like the disorient off of this is so much more off of this. No, this. Got there in the end. But on this one, is like just the D50, and you have a big shield anyway. You can put a bunch of blue cores on this if you want to. With this especially, like this could be all blue cores. And that's more than enough as a buffer. And the healing of that as well. For the reanimated, we see what the D50 determine. Yeah, I mean, in this, like with this global event, yeah, you can get away with a lot with all of the global events.
Agent.
That's under except with how many blue cores have we one-shotting named. That's the yeah, never tested. You could play around. I mean, you can just test it in the range. A solo named is around 20 million. But you can't do reanimate, like the reanimated bonus damage isn't in the range, so you would actually have to do it out in the open world. But yeah, if you can reach around 20 million, that's
I
basically
appreciate the trade.
for non-LMG names. That's the number that you need. Which with this global event, I'm gonna guess you can get like you can be all blue. Well, actually, we were having lag, so it was super laggy. That's also why I went kind of to check if New York was laggy as well, but it wasn't. So likely it was just one server cluster, and then even when I left, it was laggy. So I was likely still on that cluster.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Yeah, sure. Federal emergency, why not? Yeah, the reanimated stuff still indeed hurts hostages, well, friendlies.
Automated external defibrillators
5
detected on
directives.
hostiles.
Not able to deal with 5 directives.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node.
And
The federal
he's...
shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there,
Is this
but proceed
open
with
group?
caution.
No, it's not even open group. So he got me here likely by call for backup. I told him there, don't use call for backup to matchmake, just matchmake. Because I'm not going to sit there for 2 other things to be brought in with call for backup. Also, yeah, matchmaker sometimes puts you with call for backups. It is a, like, just, you're doing you're making it worse for yourself as well, as the people that answer call for backup are the pool of that people is mostly worse than just random matchmaking, and random matchmaking isn't great.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's see. We'll just tell him and leave. And also, yeah, he's not set up for 5 directives. Neither am I, so bye. I expect at least the person that is
Black Tusk is already established.
that is matchmaking for the thing
Connection
to
remotely
have
terminated.
competency at the thing
cut off
he's
the
trying to
terminal.
matchmake.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Check the same here. I have the feeling we're in the exact same situation, because this group is not set to open. It's not matchmaking currently.
For millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far, it is the only planet that can support life as we know it.
Experimental AEDs detected.
It's irrational. Our little planet is the only place.
I don't wanna do this on 2-man scaling.
You have
Why was I even there? I want kills. I'm trying to get the proficiency up. That doesn't align with my goals.
invite to another agent's group received.
I get a feeling this is that same. Oh no. Oh wait, damn it. Accept. I was like, that's that other guy, but apparently it isn't. And hurting hostages is a bug. They said actually they fixed it after the last time Reanimated was here. But doesn't seem to be the case. One thing you can do with just a simple workaround for yourself is you just fire in the air. Like when you're in range of the public execution, you just fire in the air. The hostages kind of run away. And the enemies kind of run towards you. So
figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
with that, you can just get the hostages far enough away that they won't die. And it'll kind of consistently work. Like at the end of the last Reanimated, we were having pretty good success just in the office.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission.
Exactly.
We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to
That's
intercept.
LMG? No. This is using random. Somebody's aiming high, that's nice.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access
Completely
is blocked
random
by the lockdown,
collector.
Isaac should be able to access
Completely
the system
random
and obtain a
exotic
security
combat.
key.
State station. Oh yeah, as well. That's one of the space admin. The dishes take damage from it as well. It's kind of harder because unless you're actually with a coordinated team and you're kind of like coordinating people, kiting them away from they're the things just gonna blow up. And I'm gonna shoot that one and then ignite that one later. I'll do somebody else shot it actually. Wait, what? Why is nobody on fire? How dare you guys not be on fire? Be on fire. There you go. Also, we're seeing a lot of high SHD players in random matchmaking. Don't think we've seen like one guy that had just a normal setup that kind of like just looked normal, which was a striker.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Is this also like, why aren't you running a Coyote? Why are you running Fenris with Unbreakable on heroic match?
We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Although in this case, he doesn't need to run a Coyote because we have two. But even then, I don't know. Nah, that's fine. I mean, the Fenris is fine, right? For if you're maining the Elmo. Not that grade 25 if he is grade 25. Also, yeah. I'm calling shenanigans on the playtime there. The other one's fine. Because yeah, the other guy was like 7 or 8 levels per hour, I think. Just from a quick view there, which is doable, but yeah, not often. Like 5 or 6 is already kind of pushing it. Like if you really farm consistently.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept.
En route to reinforce you.
I'll go and get this loot. Let's go for the crate and the key chest there. I'm going for the key chest there and not knowing the other loot. Yeah, that's the kind of things that, you know, you're not dealing with a real 25k. I should swap off this build. Normally here I go red, but we have enough reds, that's fine. I can likely get a fire come out in between some parts. Wow. So I don't have Faraday either. Oh wait, Faraday. I'm just gonna go sit on the right side here. Normally as well here, the thing to do is to go for the quick kill. You just, everybody sets up in front of the boss. You just murder the boss right away and then deal with the rest. But that's not what's gonna happen here.
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy
Well,
division toys,
my skills are gonna get jammed in a second. I can put the clouds down already. And I can ignite.
System disrupted.
Except, yeah, other people ignited it for me.
System reactivated.
He's likely to die there. Hoping they spread my fire there. That would be nice. What is that heavy stall?
System curtailed.
If you're gonna go quick kill him, just quick kill him.
System restored.
Don't play with your food.
System disrupted. An agent needs assistance. System back online.
Also, if you're gonna go do that, have a hive. Although having somebody actually went for the quick kill. And that kept the heavy busy. Why did I not? I'll go for our friend here.
Got more of that?
Serious trauma detected.
Sounds kind of bugged as well here, actually. As my cam and stuff
Data
is
corrupted.
making some weird noises.
That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
I know, I probably missed that in there. Anyway, calling for backup. I've done it by accident as well, because actually it's easy if you're trying to fast travel away from an offsite, and if you're still on the enemy or on it.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect
On your character, so if you don't like go to the sides, you actually call for backup right on the entrance. Let's see if we get the double kill here. We should be able to. Because you can kill him here, you get the loot here, you get boss loot here, and then if you kill him again, you just get normal loot, like a normal named loot. Grab those resources. Also, actually, yeah, let's, because we usually don't go here, as we've mostly done found stuff here. Extra crate down there.
Damn it! Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
And I'm not in a hurry. I want my loot. These guys want to rush. Then have fun with that. Because there's another crate here. Oh, don't tell me that guy's going back for loot. That would be impressive. Gonna save my sticky for the obvious thing first. I'm hoping my ally is gonna push up. Because yeah, you kinda need to be close. Just gonna wait for him to actually hover. You would think with 3 strikers shooting him.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the
And
recently
MBTG
accessed
helps a lot
files
with
to look at what they were after.
with marauders, and an EMP sticky from Eclipse is, yeah, there is. Except no substitutes. that muffled sound of the fire cam sounds really funky. Hey, something's proficient. Hey, Harmony's proficient. We have harmonized.
System restored.
There you go, but the lefty there now. Because that was the last named weapon. So that's done.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader.
Yeah, well, we'll leave this group indeed.
You
As well. Go and find maybe the other mission as well. Just gonna random and annoyingly, because yeah, if you like now press G, you just call for backup, which is super annoying. But yeah, the thing to do is to just scroll a little bit off the screen and
automated
off
external
yourself.
defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area detected.
Thanks for making a deal.
Let's have a look at the other ones. Okay, so let's put that Harmony out of my inventory. Oh, wait, I need to, yeah, let's load, oh, shit. Yeah, it's fine. Forgot that the other build isn't saved. And let's put it there. It's looking for that FAMAS. Let's put that there so we don't pull it back out. This Harmony can go. Also, actually, I've had that Dark Winter in my inventory for forever. Let's actually put that in this, as I keep forgetting. Because then we can have one item less in here. Because that one gets to go. That one's worse than this one. Don't have any of this. Don't have the glitter skin, of course, on this one. I'm gonna put detox on it and then save this up. As Dark Winter, at least I don't have a good Banshee yet. I would much rather have a good Banshee as a secondary there, but with that not existing, we'll take that one. See how far into this we are. Okay, we're over halfway, so we're getting there. Should have just overwritten the other. Well, I mean, it's not that long. Okay, it's just swapping those two, and this becomes because we don't need to change the pistol anymore because I can have my lefty there. I'll put the EMP sticky here as well, still, just to proficiency something there. Because how far is this? So this is a 6. This is also... that one's almost done with being a 6. This is something...
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Lincoln. Sure. Why not? And hey there, Shinobi. Whole gameplay. Oh wait, we're one room before the bus.
That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Easy mode.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Advanced AEDs in
We're
proximity.
on likely the last waves. But I feel like that last team we had there was kind of the first reasonable team we had in all of this. With mostly... none of them were really good strikers, but... and let's say that three of them were basically like 2.5 strikers. Which is more than enough for that mission, and we got through that pretty easily. And I love joining missions one room before the boss fight because, you know, that's some good levelings. And I have 4 directives, but also these people are kind of set up for 4 directives. Although the variable speed slow walk there, showing that they're uncontrollable. I always find this funny when people kind of do that. Because people also do that always on consoles and stuff, just like trying to act cool. But on PC it's extra like weird because it's only showing that you're kind of uncontrollable. Partially is fine, but also, yeah, it does mean your reactivity is a lot lower. Like, on a game as Division, especially like in missions, you can be fine, but especially in the open world, it's very noticeable. When people are and aren't. It's gonna murder that one. Gonna try getting behind the enemy here. Oh, Overwatch popped up for a second. Gonna try and blow up his backpack before he goes immune. Luckily, he took forever to go immune. He tried going immune and then he stopped. That was weird. Maybe he got shocked right as he went for it. No reload speeds anymore, sounds anymore as well.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons
something
on
that
us.
no longer
We would have
damages
ended
my
up like
spot
Castle.
anymore. Oh wait, does it no longer
tell you how
damage
many diamonds
skills?
have
Because
you
that would be an
crushed.
upgrade already.
Thank you.
Because yeah, it used to kill any
Today,
and all
we dealt a
skills.
great blow to the True
I
Sun's
really
infrastructure.
disliked it.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Just quickly.
You should be proud. Saved a
Hardwired,
lot of lives today.
and there were 2 hardwires in there.
An agent is
This
no
is a
longer in your
15k
group.
running hardwire with chest and backpack and a waveform for third ender. And he has the playtime to be a 15k.
You have
Here's what this guy's running. Oh, this was the other one. With incoming repair and protection from elite. At least this kind of makes more sense. Overwatch, not so much. Be class, just be class. Like that is on his main character. Yep. It's weekend matchmaking. The sequel. Oh, we've done actually the 3 missions for this at least. Lincoln, Jefferson, and American history. We'll finish that off. But yeah, let's matchmake again. Let's see if we can get a DARPA in. Or maybe that last invaded mission.
invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I want to do title. Definitely not when somebody's running that at 10k. So I'm just going to decline that. Hopefully that doesn't put us on a cooldown. Get the feeling it put us on a cooldown. So wait, what is the other parts? True Sun's bounties and oh, it's yeah. So we'll have to. Although this is the day to cheese this zone anyway, because it is gear mods. What I should be up for that? Maybe in a little bit. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if it will let us go now. Nope. But yeah.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Heroic pathway? I'm sure, why not? And the only thing they fix. Well, that already helps a lot. Like the hostages, we can work around that. But also, yeah, I'm not sure if we have to kind of try it with format, because I think also the damage of the thing kind of scales with that, right? Where am I?
He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
It didn't spawn me all the way
Automated
back.
external
I should have fast
defibrillators have
traveled
been
actually when I
deployed
realized
by
that was this
hostiles.
far back. Because I would have put me here.
Experimental AEDs detected.
You don't often see people fighting this fight from downstairs. Hey. Oh, okay.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Hey, somebody who knows that they can shoot dead people to keep them dead. Luckily, this boss fight doesn't, with the New York ones, this doesn't stop matchmaker. So I would love. Okay. That was a build. Oh, they're going for the key. Nice. Although I feel people kind of know that key by now, right? I'll go for the crate. One headshot? Why? I mean, because they're... Wait, no. Wait, they have the chest. They have the negotiator chest. Also, thanks for waiting 2 seconds to give me a second to swap my skills. I'm gonna let them come a little bit closer because I can't fight them from... I wasn't paying attention at all, but yeah, they have the negotiator chest, we just don't. Like, they're literally every other chest talent is more valuable than that.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
Oh, that turret was not where I thought it was.
This just prolongs the inevitable.
Wait, did that end matchmaker though?
Rogue
Why
agent
did that
eliminated.
end matchmaker? Because the normal version of this doesn't end matchmaker. Because I don't want to two-man this. Like, this is
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
It's gonna be
Careful,
way too
Agent.
slow.
The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Good witching that the claws. Okay, that's odd. I didn't mess around too much with it. Hey, somebody who knows this as well.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Go back to fire.
Haven. They're gonna drive that thing right
Although with
through
two-man
here.
scaling will be fine, but yeah.
I knew they were planning something
The chest
big,
negotiator
but I
isn't
didn't
gonna...
expect this.
Because the chest takes your... what the chest does is take you from 3 targets to 5 targets. Good luck marking 5 targets, even on heroic. Like, by the time you've marked the 3rd one, like the first 2 are dead. There might be some like super niche place where you can make it work consistently, but not in general. Especially not here, not in two-man scaling as well, just because there's not gonna be 5 enemies most of the time. It's gonna be like 1 or 2. We're gonna send that.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
No, we don't have firewall anymore. I need to...
Fuel stockpile detected.
Oh wait,
We need to get
they
this
even
drill out of
restarted matchmaker.
operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Except for that chest on their negotiator. Yeah,
But
I
let's
like
see
this
what we're
person.
dealing with.
I have a semblance of understanding.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls...
Some adult entertainment that's beyond his comprehension?
I should do the trick.
There's gotta be some kinky shit. Wait, how do you even bend that way?
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Wait, you can stick it in there? I would feel after all of the Parnell stuff that he's seen, like he would have like been pretty, you know. It's also funny, the fire cam does like a sound sometimes when you're firing it, and almost just sounds like a click of the mouse. So I'm like, the whole time just wait. Do I have? Am I in Discord by accident or something? No, I do have a crossbow though. So, although that person already broke their chest. You know what I'm curious about? If you kill the engineer here, although I'm not curious enough to actually go and do it. If you kill the engineer here, and he gets back up, will he go and trigger the console? Should totally maybe test that at some point.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Engine, yeah.
Good job taking out that drill.
I'm gonna fast travel here. Let's see if they know this as well. If they know this as well, then I'll be very surprised.
You lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Great. We're in heroic, we're looting. We did this earlier as
but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak.
If
Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
They even know that resource in the back there. I'm not gonna go all the way in the back for it. Oh, we're gonna have the heavies here, right? Do we get less heavies? I haven't done this mission in 2-man in like forever. Not gonna get 2 heavies, right? We're just gonna get 1. Where's? Oh, that's where the other one was. Wait, did they go for the quick kill? Who is this person? How dare they be in random match?
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action,
way
we
too
made
surprising.
a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Wait, I keep forgetting I'm running a Casa. I can toss grenades and actually do useful things with that.
Another agent has joined your
I'm
group.
here. Name number. All the way back there. Let's see what comes first, the 20 seconds or the... New event, well, Reanimated rolled around again and is available for this week. It's pretty good for farming, so... Might also go do some of that later on. Some cheesing.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Not the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile.
I'll have to face him.
My fight was never with the division.
Then why did you fight us?
Joined us.
You're fighting us.
Instead, you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
I'm gonna give him a chemical reaction. A fire plus his face. It is very chemically. And then we're getting Kajika plus ads, which you normally don't see.
This is the end.
Oh, he
for
never
you,
threw out
Agent.
extra seekers or truckers.
Steam detected.
Shocking.
Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Heavy on the first wave. Just waiting for those guys to jump into it. Oh, but you guys are already downstairs as well. It's well timed. Sure, I'm gonna save my overcharge for later. Gonna have one enemy behind us.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Can be dangerous.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Revived heavy.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
Rogue agent.
Does look
deceased.
like that. I don't think you will.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not
It's
a damn
free.
thing.
Imperial
He
Dynasty.
must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Found a clue. It is the laptop.
Kajika's targets.
I know. Open this
he really
door
knew
as
how
well.
to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Completion. Let's make sure I don't leave any loot behind because that's sometimes
An
happens.
agent has left your group. You are now group leader. No. Here's what this guy's running. Yep. They had to, like, the matchmaker had to make up for the other side of the coin. Because yeah, that's
An agent is no longer in your
Gunslinger. Clutch. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bad thing, but then yeah, if you want to tag along Omni, but I wanted to actually just random matchmake on. I'll go just matchmake on these ourselves. We'll also have 2 randoms because yeah, I kind of want to make it harder for myself. That's why matchmaking. Which is overall working. Let's see if the snitch is available again.
automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
She is. Let's go grab him and then
Hostile
we'll
control point identified.
go and do this mission.
Got new contracts.
Because annoyingly, well, you can't join like random countdowns. You can't, or well, countdowns. Yeah, countdown itself isn't random. You can't matchmake for just random missions with 2 man. So we'll have to pick the missions ourselves. Which you know, seeing as I wanted to get this one done anyway.
Protect the equipment and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
The matchmaking directive, yeah.
Experimental
It's minus 20 to sanity. You need to roll willpower.
Contact here.
You need a wisdom check for each person that joins you. You don't get
Got a Black Tusk transport
that thing,
inbound
you know,
on
which
your
I mean.
location.
You know, that thing. Holy shit, my brain is totally actually not working here. Advantage. There we go. Actually, you get disadvantage most of the time. You have to roll a 17 or better.
Has joined your group.
There's also, yeah, I have looted parts of this already, of course.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's see what we did get. A headhunter, but then with breadbasket. It's an interesting choice to put on a headhunter. And that, which made sense to someone. At least they waited there. And I then should have looked around if I had some loot lying around, because apparently I did.
All enemy
Wait, is this mission even doable?
Negative visual.
Because I now remember, of course, we have to defend the dishes. Because last time Reanimated was around, I think it was like just the normal one. That's kind of hard to do. Although they don't get near to the dishes unless we let them. So we should just not let them. Oh, there you go. It's actually well. Guess I might have said that already, yes. Responded to the other thing in there.
Someone help!
Still weird seeing yeah, fire happening without the valve next to it for me. It's just...
It's the one time that there is some extra loot here. I do feel I still need to make a weekend matchmaker emote or something.
Agent,
in
take
some
them
way.
out.
Satellite dish C under attack.
Seeing as that's like a very classic thing.
Push out. You lead, I'll follow. Got a camera.
Satellite dish B under attack. Satellite dish A under attack.
From the angle I'm at, there's no landing it there, but we'll just direct impact on.
Satellite dish A under attack. Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
All talk, no good.
Because they're going up. So they pushed me off the crate there. Let's figure out leads. Can't run this away. I mean, well, like most people will not be, like most people that know better will not be in Cantan anymore for the coming week. Although as well, the roll through the. We'll just go through the window then, as that door automatically closes. Surprising to see that the one door that normally is fully covered is completely uncovered this time.
Agent down.
Another dead asshole.
Damn it. To reload for 7 to 8 days. So I'm forgetting that I have a sticking. Another magnifier. What's still alive? Oh. There's one sniper all the way back here.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
Go get the key chest. Oh, and either thirsty. And welcome with your raiders. We've been raided. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. Guessing, were you messing about with the global event, or were you just still soloing away at some legendary? Because every year I'm just using the global events just to proficiency up a few things. One is, for instance, in this case, the Acosta go back. And some other stuff will go up in level. Start with that guy.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
Sending in drone.
Check your flank.
Running that classic Acosta based Eclipse. Pyro Eclipse as well. Sir.
Serious trauma detected.
Trying to do a thing. Thanks for the heals though.
Fire!
Imagine with legendary in Spain. Yeah, luckily there is no legendary countdown, because that would like really make it horrendous. Just gonna put a status effect on him just so he takes 10% more. Also, that made him like me more than whoever he was shooting at. So, one named up. Anyway, my chem sound is bugged, so we're just making. Instead of just the flump of a chem, it's just somebody just smacking their lips, just.
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent.
Peek for other loot. Stacked up my fragiles. And Stronghold is finally unlocked. Yay. Well, actually, I don't want to per se do the Stronghold, because we have the rare times when we can farm Black Dusk bounties here and get the Black Dusk bounty cheesing into this area or into this area, so I'd rather not clear out them fully, neither in title end. But yeah, I still need to go do DARPA. I'm gonna start that thing. Let's see if who joins us, who doesn't. They have autonomy if they wish to. Although I feel nowadays matchmaking for legendary isn't too horrendous. You just need really one other person to have a decent understanding. You need like one other person, and then you're kind of fine.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed
As well
by
for me,
hostiles.
as I'm not gonna go super late. No, 2 people are ineligible as they don't have it. Yeah, we'll just keep these 2 directives and it's just force starter right here.
war started.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time, they know you're coming, and they know where you're headed. So
I
be
think I
ready
will
for
need to
anything.
do... I'll do it later, actually. Ah, you know what? Let's just run a jammer pulse here. Get that other objective done as well. Is it 500? Or is it... Actually, it's still up, right? Doesn't show the ending, of course. Because I'm not gonna go for that. I'm not gonna go for the 60. Not on this account. Okay, it's on 250.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, that's also not making a sound. I've just turned on the quiet skills directive. That's all that's happening there.
Experimental AEDs detected.
Totally forgot about the second wave. I don't think any of my allies know about or aren't doing cleanups.
Echo 2, this is Brenner.
But for me as well, I'll likely do this mission.
Set, but
That'll
not
be
wired, Chief. Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
as I do need to go do some stuffs. So we'll take a little bit of a break. I'll come back this evening. Also, definitely this evening, I want to go back to main account and just bang out the League together with getting a little bit of reanimated in. And then
Power spike detected.
That's not
basically
good.
finishing off
Brenner's team must be using
parts
that power for
of that
something.
account.
Keep
for
your
now.
eyes open.
Maybe even getting the full 60. Because I kind of want to spend this week as well on this account a little bit, just to get proficiency done. That's the last thing I want to really do with this account.
Detected.
I'm just gonna rush ahead and just
Hostile striker drone detected.
let's get that side on with this side.
Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough, and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Range
Because
exceeded.
once that is done, that's
Shutdown
basically,
halted.
or in my opinion,
Assault
this
drones
account done.
detected. Range
I
exceeded.
might try sneaking
Shutdown
into legendary or not legendary. Actually, I should do all of the legendaries because I still haven't done tidal and manning on this one.
detected.
Just get out of the way. And I'm not opposed on doing it. It's more just for the collectibles. So I'm not even opposed on doing it for when. There's a global event on.
Deactivated. Power shutdown complete.
Makes them a lot easier.
That should stop those drones.
Assault drones detected.
But yeah, I might sneak them into a raid. Because I've done the incursions on this character and account, but I haven't done the raids. Just getting them the final items, basically.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Get on that crossbow. And yeah, I'm already on 21, so not far to go left. It's actually this thing is the last named item to chill out.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold
And
them
once
off
that
as long
one is
as we
done, I'm
can.
done with all of the named items. Oh, actually, except one, which is the But I'm hoping to just get one from
Portable device detected.
Wait, I don't have all the comms in here? What? Can I select? Hello. Damn it.
Electronic device detected.
It's back here somewhere, right? Why can't I mark you? Oh, it's, yeah.
Did we get delivery of those new seals?
Yep, they're over there.
Apparently I missed that one whenever we were running this originally.
Up and running way before we have anything to run through it.
Right. We'll be prepared.
Yeah, prepared to watch the world burn while the DCD keeps failing to find a viable solution.
Yeesh. Salty much?
Somebody else opened the door and
How
then
many people am I supposed to watch
rushed
die
him.
before it's okay to be pessimistic?
I'm gonna report you for creating an uncomfortable work environment.
Oh, sure. What are they gonna do? Write me up?
Person that is locking themselves into that animation will take the longest. It's kind of handy if I can make it up to here and do this. Follow that up with this.
We're getting overrun! Get more boots on the ground! Seal the testing ground! We're being overrun! The only way you're gonna get in that reactor is over my dead body!
Agent down.
Use parts of that shack.
System curtailed. System back online.
Jail first.
An agent needs assistance.
And the dangers of
Lockdown
too many
enacted.
headhunters.
All entrances sealed.
I said the things
If
that
I'm
can't be
reading these
headhunted
schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
are surviving. Get our key chest and head on through. And let me catch up here as well as first of all, thank you. I'll go with Corvito for subscribing there, much appreciated. And also, hey, I'm new to the game. I'm trying to understand builds here. I've done the main game Ammonia and all manhunts. However, if I join anyone, they absolutely melt things while taking magazine to kill people. But I have the highest damage guns I've found on and best armor. I have not sure how to make build melt like yours. Everyone else's do. So first of all, here the global event is helping a lot. The global event, the reanimated global event that is active. That is the heads exploding and stuff. There is massive increases to the headshot damage. But in general as well, because yeah, you say there you have the weapons with the highest weapon damages and stuff. If you mean, for instance, the stat here, this total damage here, that's meaningless. That's completely meaningless. What matters on a build is its actual damage output. So we measure that usually in DPS. You can go time to kill if you want to as well. But what you would want likely is gonna link you to this, which is the recommended list, my recommended list. Everybody's way too polite here. You can just run ahead. And yeah, as you once you go in that list, you'll see the very first one is a striker. Striker is the current kind of meta build. It is the higher damage dealer as a general one. So not per se, for instance, with this global event. This global event makes headhunter builds, especially determined headhunter builds, really powerful. But you know, the more general answer for general times. If you have a striker set, especially obliterate striker for general use, like that will stuff will not feel
very like bullet spongy anymore. Hopefully with that. And the only downsides of that is, of course, you kind of need to learn how to play without having survivability built in. But survivability, you can just survive without survivability. Survivability helps surviving, but isn't like... killing enemies as fast as possible, getting them out of the way, kind of, is the actual play that Division, like, endgame is kind of based on nowadays, especially. We just kill the enemies faster than they can really do anything to us. But yeah, have a look through that list. There's a bunch of other build styles in there as well. But yeah, making a full red striker with an Elmo will be a good starting point. Or with a FAMAS, but Elmo is usually easier to get.
On the march. Sending it your way now, Command.
Because yeah, for instance as well, so just so you know, so this weapon damage up here, this total damage that it says there, that is the damage based on the base of the weapon. So lower RPM weapons generally have a higher base damage, and then also how many red cores you have. Like that's the only thing that stat thinks of or cares about. And of course that doesn't include like what your crit is and what your other stats are, and so that stat is, there is some usefulness there, but it's not much. Well, for instance, my build, for instance, here, I'm not here to deal high damage. Those fire chems I'm sending out. This is a, well, it's a bad setup of Eclipse, but I'm running a character where I'm doing stuff as I'm leveling items up, the proficiency system. And because of that, I'm running it a little bit like with the wrong pieces, but pieces I want to run for proficiency. But this one is, for instance, more about that fire that I put on people. If they die with the fire on, the fire spreads, making me useful as a CC'er, as a crowd controller. Letting the reds do more damage more easily. When enemies are on fire, they don't really. They have more present issues than you know, the players shooting at them. Okay, we have the gate jammed. We have the gate peanut buttered. It's been a while since I've made that silly joke. But yeah, make a striker out of the recommended list. If you do have an Elmo, make it with an Elmo. And then you'll have a bit of a baseline of like what one of the top end damage dealers in the game is, and then you can kind of
system malfunctioning.
Go like, hey, maybe I want a little bit more survivability, or maybe I play more in solo or something, and then something like a tech tank can be useful.
Freight loader detected.
In groups, something like an Eclipse like this can be useful.
Freight elevator.
Oh, even if you just want to play red builds, you can go like Negotiator or Hunter's Fury. There's other setups as well. Kind of are good enough to use, more than good enough to use. But yeah, start out with a striker so you kind of have an idea of like, okay, this is the top end, and then so you can be disappointed correctly by everything. That's not right. Because yeah, for instance, especially solo, something like Hunter's Fury can be much more reliably good over a striker, just because of the utility of that one. So.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
And they have some shock rounds.
Immediate medical assistance
I
needed.
totally didn't see that thing through the smoke. Wish I had, because I could use the not having the armor breaks there. Come to think of it, when did it become the kind of meta it depends. It got changed. Already. Oh, I should say. It got changed when when Heartbreaker got its nerf, Striker got its buff, which was kind of silly because we were going, "Yay, you guys did good! You guys nerfed Heartbreaker in the way that we wanted it to," because Heartbreaker was like even more overpowered than Striker is basically. We'll shoot that. We'll shoot that, and we'll open this door and get some loot out of here. Because before that, it wasn't. It was actually also a good good lesson in multiplicative not being always better, because it was actually a multiplicative self-multiplicative kind of way. Intimidate still is.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
But yeah, its top value was like, I think like 65 or something for Sam, which was decent, but yeah, wasn't what it is now. Right? Of the try windows, guessing I need to find these by target. Yep. And if you didn't know yet, one of the better ways to farm items is countdown. Challenging countdown. You can set your own targeted loot as well there, so you can pick what it is. You can do that in Summit and in Countdown, so you can set it to whatever you need it to be. But it is decently easy to get it together, because you really only need the 4 pieces of Striker, especially in there. If you have a Coyote can be very handy. Then usually that chest for it, especially if you're going for also yeah, you can. If you can go for the turret, because that thing is still like up and kind of pinning me there.
Mortar, now!
Yeah, it's gonna be too long for me to kill that thing.
Agent down.
Yeah, we might fail this one.
Mortar on my mark. Now!
An agent needs assistance.
This is kind of painful. Because yeah, we're leaving way too many mini tanks alive. This turret should have been dead like an hour ago. And we haven't put any damage yet on the boss either. Oh, don't shoot me.
Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
Oh wait, actually he's on the second phase now. But we're still on the first.
Agent down.
Now you recognize the second phase mortars.
Serious trauma detected.
Weird thing is though, he usually jumps down, but I think we just usually just do way too much damage to him right away.
Agent
And then he jumps down from that. Hoping that guy sees me. That's not gonna work.
Get these guys up because we'll need them to kill the heavy and the named. They won't die easily.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
That was one of the more painful runs of that. But we got through there.
We're on the way.
But it was a fight. No, when they removed forward lessons. No, that was two separate times. So first they removed the stacks being lost when you missed, but it had still the same bonuses. And then later it got swapped to being the chest and the backpack. Like the backpack taking you to 100 stacks or 100% amp with 100 stacks. And then because it was with the same moment that because I remember distinctly we were like, yay, they did the thing to Heartbreaker that we all wanted, because Heartbreaker was even worse. Like Heartbreaker was 100 at 100 stacks, so it was the same stacking mechanic of Striker, of course, but at 100 stacks it was it's just not letting me interact with that thing. We'll just do it like that. It was 170%. Basically at 100 stacks, because it was self-multiplicative. But yeah, the stack removal was like way before that. That was because it had that, like that was when Heartbreaker, I think, well, it was like even season before Heartbreaker got introduced, right? Or a bit like, yeah, because thing with it was with the removal of the stacks, it was pretty good already, but it was basically just above a glass at full stacks.
Defibrillators detected on hostiles. Entering safe area.
And I got my daily done. Still need to finish up the weekly, but yeah, that's just busy work. I need to go and do some stuff, so we'll round it out there. Just gonna check what I have here, maybe something useful. We'll drop that one just for the giggles. And health damage, the classic M60 with Ranger. It's not very usable. But I'm just gonna drop this AKM. If I can find it again. Where did it even go? There. And yeah, I'm gonna leave this behind. I'm gonna do a GG. Well, GG. And we'll even do the classic see around, correctly spelled for once.
You have left the group.
Now we'll leave them behind. Let's deconstruct this. Let me have one quick peek at my back to full on those. Yeah, I should totally spend some of this. And yeah, we've already, so the blue screen, I think it was no, the blue screen was maybe at like 2 or something, because the Costa was like not used at all yet. But yeah, basically in this session, although that's basically 4 hours of play, we've got this to almost 8, which isn't terrible. This global event is likely kind of pretty good for proficiency as well, because yeah, when you kill them, they give XP, but also when they revive and then you kill them again, they also give XP, which is, you know, not too bad. Because for proficiency, only the kill XP matters. It doesn't, like, none of the mission completion or stuff like that matters to it. So it's just getting as many kills. And likely later today we'll mess about with some bounty cheesing. And I'm not gonna hang on to that Mark 16 either.
Nice doing business with you.
and try to really level hard. Because once this account is kind of actually, so I have that one last named item remaining. Once this is done, my intention is to basically have a striker set, and then just if I'm not doing any of the chests, I'll be running Cheska Chest Obliterate, and then just 4 pieces of striker, and then the other piece will just be an exotic. I'm just gonna run a FAMAS and then whatever weapon and not even use it really, and just grind through it. And once we reach the last like 5 items or 9 items, I'll just although that's still like far away as we have a ton of. But yeah, once we reach the last 9 items, because also a lot of skills of course remaining. Once we reach the last 9 items, we'll just use up the points from the watch alts, because each of them has the same amount as this, which is 871. So yeah, 300 per item. Although that's from an item from 0, so because a lot of the items that aren't completely proficient yet are kind of, it's like I've used the Lady Death a little bit, I've used the Chatterbox a little bit, this Backfire stuff. There are some levels on them already. But likely it will be some skills. That's why I kind of want to wait till the end of it, because I'm guessing I'm going to end up with a few skills that I just haven't used. Although there's a lot of exotics. And kind of looking at it now, there's a lot of exotics to get through. So we'll kind of do it that way. But yeah, for now I'm gonna pay it forward as we as Toasty so kindly rated us. We'll rate somebody else as well. Let me actually capture or as I see respond to this first. I just watched your video covering your own PTS, and that Ravigo said it's so upsetting. We waited 6 years for so well, we waited 5 years because the game has been out for 5 years and now 2 months. So it will be surprising if you waited 6 years for it, but but yeah, we'll see. I'm still hoping they put out some. With the last PTSs, they put out developer notes afterwards, after each PTS, or like whenever. Well, that one also, like, there was uproar and stuff. So they did. Let's see what they come back with that, and then hopefully, because that's the thing with the PTS, we've seen that before, like the Ouroboros being tuned down, like the several items have been tuned up as well in their PTSs. For instance, Rugged Gauntlet, that was more of a fix, but yeah, we've had plenty of buffs as well. Or for instance, the ARs going from this first PTS to the second PTS, they added in a few of the weapons to that, to the buffs. So hopefully they'll do something to it. It will be nice. As it stands currently, it will make for a decent Headhunter, but it's not so much the gear set. It's just Headhunter works really well, and that gear set doesn't get in its way. And it gives one handy thing that you kind of can make use of, which is just that reloading. But then you're using a full gear set just for a reload, which is that what? Nah, not really. Well, at least it's usable, so still don't give us a good yeah. Well, then they might still change it. We'll have to see, because there's been plenty of sets that have changed between PTS and live, so hopefully they will. And also, yeah, hopefully some PTS too, although likely that'll still be a few weeks away, as that usually is a little bit closer to when release is. And actually, so how long do we still have on this season? Because likely it will be after this, so we still have 4 weeks until Golden Bullet starts, and then 1 week of Golden Bullet likely. So 5 weeks still, so there's still some time to go. So I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll pay it forward basically. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's send everybody over to Pure Prime, and Prime can as he's just getting booted up.
Oh wait, does it say anywhere that it's that left? Oh, no, actually, it usually says it here, right? Has a sea comics in there. Didn't they used to say it there? Like how many weeks remaining? Oh, actually, yeah, it says. Wait, that's weird. Ends in 4 because that's the same. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Oh no, yeah. So yeah, 5 weeks. Yeah, 4 weeks, 6 days. Yeah. I read that just as 4 weeks. I was like, wait, was I off by a week? But yeah, no, yeah, 4 weeks. But basically, yeah, and like more than 12 hours now. But yeah, once the season ends, we'll see. Yeah. Let's go raid Prime, and you guys enjoy. And I'll be back in the evening in like 3.5 hours, and we'll go get main account through the league and get a little bit of maybe messing about with some bounty cheese and seeing how that feels. But yeah, enjoy Prime. I'm gonna start that raid. I should have raid in it, and then I'll hope to catch some, if not all of you, later this evening. And as I'm waiting for this timer to count down, for me to say, as always, have a good day.